Thanks for lending a hand.
Cabrón.
Captain on deck.
Okay. Hello.
You've been a huge help.
Muchas gracias por ese like. Ya tengo un Bugatti nuevo. No, no se crean. Es broma, es broma, es broma. Magnosfera. Ah, sí. Le voy a escanear. Chitonia. Aluminio, berilio y helio 3. Berilio, aluminio y helio 3, que es aluminio. Este no dice. O sea, aluminio, aluminio, aluminio. Puro pinche aluminio. Etérea, ruinas de Etérea. Verde, todavía me queda está muy lejos. ¿Mm? No mames, no mames, muy rápido, muy rápido, muy rápido, muy rápido, muy rápido. ¡Ah, la bestia!
Just here for a chat?
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Órale. No puede ser, me volvió a salir.
Aye, Captain, good to see you.
No, quiero...
Dice. Jejejeje, estamos metido en la historia,
un poquito, nada es que me equivoco. Le dejo mucho tiempo presionado, pero es que lo que quiero es... Haz de cuenta que hay una forma de atracar el puerto, pero no lo encuentro. No encuentro la forma de atracar el puerto. Y luego aquí dice que hay como que mucha radiación o algo así, ¿no? Vamos a darle la vuelta a ver si... Shum. Nivel 50 la guarida. La antigua guarida.
Skexip. Dice. Es una PC o una laptop. Skexip. Dice. Jajaja.
Es una P-cerda. La P-cerda. ¿Cómo andas, mi buen K-Zip? Bienvenido. ¿Cómo andas? ¿Qué haciendo? No entiendo por qué no puedo atracarla. La antigua guarida. Dotación, no hay nada. Y luego, entonces, ¿de qué chingas sirve entonces? Nave de nivel 50. Vámonos a la verga. Vamos a aterrizar aquí para ver qué pedo que hay. Vamos a aterrizar por aquí. Tiki, tiki, tiki. No puedo aterrizar.
Dice, es muy largo el juego.
Que yo tenga entendido son un chingo de horas, güey. La neta sí está largo. Pero no lo hace, largo. ¿Cómo te explico? El problema es que hay muchas misiones secundarias, güey. Entonces... ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué no puedo? Ahora no puedo atracar. ¿Ma? ¿Será que en este no se puede aterrizar? Ah, ya. Gigante gaseoso. Sí, por eso no puedo... No puedo aterrizar.
Dice, es como el GTA 5 carita riéndose.
Ándale, más o menos. Tienes que, nada más que aquí traes tu nave espacial y todo el pedo. Y vas, por ejemplo, aquí destruyendo todas estas cosas y todo el pedo. Es muy frío, extremadamente frío, no hay fauna. Nada más que a veces tumbo esos porque, pues dan minerales. Uy. Y se supone que te puedes acercar a los planetas, pero no creo. O al menos lo que yo he intentado, no me he podido acercar a ningún planeta. Te vas acercando muy despacio, mira, ves, se supone que ya estoy aquí cerca, pero no manches, o sea, te tardas años en llegar a esta madre. A ver... Vamos a escanear el planetoide. El planetata. Porque nada más con ese. Consultar puro plomo. Es lo que le dieron a mi vecino, puro plomo. Unos plomazos. Pero aquí sí puedo aterrizar. Nada más que no hay ni vida, no hay flores, no hay nada. Ya sé, mi nave está horrible. Pero le cabe un chingo de cosas, así que por mí no hay pedo. Nada más me quiero bajar a escanear así medio rápido, porque si no me va a morir de frío.
Dice, soy yo, va retrasado en YouTube XD.
Sí, ¡oh, la bestia!
Dice, voy a Twitch.
Sí, yo te recomiendo que entres a otro. Mira, ve, por ejemplo, aquí es tengo mucha radiación. Y aquí hay Ecliptic. ¿Cómo se llama? La Landweaver. Déjame mandarle una imagen a mi amigo Setsuna, porque ese es Discord. Esta arma es la que a mí se me hace chida. Es un francotirador. Y está chido, está muy padre. Sí, en YouTube va con un poquito de lag porque utilizo un programa externo para poder streamear.
Dice, hola, soy Skexip.
Hola Skexip, muchas gracias por ver, bro. Traje de profundista. ¿Qué es eso? Desconocido. Unas formaciones rocosas o algo así. A ver si hay algo de acción por aquí. Guarnición. Uy, está abandonada. Según. Luego a veces me entro y chingo de acción. Ups, como dije, si hay gente. Pum. Hola, bebé.
Setsuna GM dice: escuché mi nombre.
Así es, mi Setsuna. Este es el arma que te digo. Es una Land Weaver. Es un francotirador. Tú lo vas a amar. Está pesadísimo, güey. Mira, ¿ya viste? ¿Sí vistes o no vistes? Nada más obviamente pues ese pues no le bajó tanto porque pues es un robot, ¿no? Obviamente.
010889 dice: me vine para acá porque está medio retrasa.
Sí, es más mejor en Twitch. Recuerda que también estamos en Facebook y échenme la mano a transmitir en TikTok.
Dice: si ya estoy en el legado de KRYX.
Ah, mira, soy nivel 16, güey. Hasta eso no pensé que fuera tan bajo. Pensé que te dije que era como 12, ¿no? O algo así te dije. La verdad no me acordaba cuándo o qué nivel estaba. Recuerden agarrar todo lo que puedan.
Dice:
¿Quién me disparó? Ah, no veo a nadie. Ah, pues por eso no lo veía. Ay, cabrón. Bocho pegaduro. ¿Qué pasó, mijo? Pum, pum.
Setsuna GM dice: mire. Setsuna GM dice: nivel 11.
Está bien, nivel 11 es bastante bien.
Setsuna GM
Considerando que
modo historia por casi atrapar a la flota carmesí. Técnico 010889 dice: yo nivel 36 creo.
¡ah, la bestia! ¿Sí estás jugando entonces, mi Kevin?
Kevinito 010889 dice: sodio mentira.
¡Qué llevado!
Naiko
Se lleva feo.
dice: muchas gracias por ver el stream.
Ese güey sí está aguantando, pero es porque es un agente y ese trae traje blindado.
Punto para conocerlos. Kevinito 010889 dice: soy como 10. Setsuna GM.
¿De dónde te están disparando, mija?
Dale Headsot. Setsuna GM.
¿Qué crees que no lo veo?
Mueren rápido, calcula la caída de bala.
Aquí no hay caída porque estoy en espacio. Aquí no hay caída de bala. Bueno, ahorita aquí no hay caída de bala. O es menor. Sí influye la gravedad en los disparos. Vamos, yo quiero todo el espacio limpio. Vamos a dejar un espacio limpio. Tenemos mucha basura. Somos una especie que genera mucha basura y que hay que dejar todo bien limpiecito. Mira, hay que llevarnos hasta la lechuga. Una taza de café.
Setsuna GM dice: dentro de la estación sí, en el balcón no.
¿En serio? Según yo dentro o fuera, cuando la gravedad está lenta.
Dice: me gustaría jugar pero no money, jajajaja.
Uy, sí, suele pasar, bro. Por eso ponte streamer como yo, güey. Cada like me regala un Bugatti, güey. Cada like en Facebook me regala un Bugatti. Ya quisiera, un pinche Bugatti. Ni siquiera tengo dónde estacionarlo, güey, que es lo peor de todo, güey. Ni cochera, güey. Yo creo que lo vendería, güey.
Setsuna GM dice: saludos a todos los que están conectados, yo entro en un rato.
Muchas gracias por ver también.
Kevinito 010889 dice: un auto con control remoto, jajaja.
No, ese está caro, güey. Uno de Hot Wheels. Un Hot Wheels. Me regalan un Hot Wheels. No, ni eso, güey. Ni eso me regalan. Muchas gracias por ese like. No sé quién dio like. Me hacen tan feliz ustedes, chavos. Órale. Historia de piratas. ¡Oh! La de Barba Negra. Ah, yo siempre lo que te iba a decir, mira, ve por ejemplo, Setsuna, mira, ve cómo aquí brinca lento. Aquí no hay caída de bala, no hay tanta caída de bala, mira. Aquí no hay tanta caída de bala, dentro de esta. Aparte, pues es una distancia muy cortita.
Dice: te amo, has odio, mentira, dicción,
Ah, ¿por qué me mientes? No, bro, aquí a todos se les ama por igual. Mi concepto de amor es incondicional hacia todos. Aquí en este stream amamos a todo el mundo. Que ya los memes y todo ese pedo, pues ya es otra cosa, ¿no? Terapia.
Kevinito 010889 dice: sodio, te quiero, bro. Nightbot.
Eso es todo.
Dice:
Oh, mira aquí Mercurio.
no olvides usar los
¿Qué hay acá?
comandos del canal.
¿Qué jejo?
Punto para
Un
conocerlos.
xenogusano.
Kevinito 010889
Pobrecito.
dice:
Aquí podemos encontrar mercurio. ¿Es una mina de mercurio o qué show?
0889 dice:
Me andas presumiendo tus... Que yo no tengo ¿cómo se llama? Emojis y todo eso, ¿verdad? Aquí en el canal. ¡Ay, cabrón!
Kevinito 010889 dice: no utilizar los que tengo, jaja. Kevinito 010889 dice: ¿por qué no tengo jajajas?
Bueno, hay canales chidos. No como el mío, porque pues el mío es de pobres. Por ejemplo, de youtubers grandes y todo ese desmadre que tienen ya sus emoticons y todo el pedo. ¡Ay, cabrón! Y así se les da en la jeta. ¿Sí vieron? Pinche precisión perrona acá. Ni en el Warzone. Ah, cabrón. Ese es otro. Ah, la madre, un vasco violeto, un vasco violeto. ¿Ese por qué dispara? ¿Por qué me disparas, vasco?
Manu 90
Cachi me muelo.
dice: Jaja es el endejo que se le murió su personaje de Diablo 3 y que se enoja y se va a otro juego LUL.
Al chile sí. Pero me enojo porque no fue mi culpa, güey. Me emputa, me laxa, me defeca, güey, que se haya trabado. Sí, tengo algo para ti, mira. Todo esto, chiquita. ¿Cómo se la equipaba?
Manu 97
Desequipar.
Gamers dice: Che PC de cartón. Kevinit 20108889.
Sí. Se me desmaya.
Botenay.
Botenay. Ay, ya, algún día tendré un diseñador aquí contratado, así como los que paga Juan Guarnizo de a gratis. Y le voy a pagar con una cajita de M&M's, güey, por los bueno, yo le voy a pagar una caja de M&M's, el pinche Juan Guarnizo no le paga nada. Quiere todo gratis. Lo peor de todo es que sí hay güeyes que sí se lo hacen gratis, güey. O sea, sí hay gente. O sea, la neta, está chido eso de que la gente apoye, ¿no? A mí me regalaron una vez un fondo de pantalla. Se llamaba. Ay, ¿cómo se llamaba este chavo? Ya ni siquiera se conectó aquí conmigo. Pero era un seguidor de la página y me regaló un fondo de pantalla porque a mí me gustaba mucho lo que es La Casa de Papel. Me regaló un fondo para una imagen, para poderla usar en los streamings y ponerla como de avatar. Estuvo chido, estuvo padre el detallazo, estuvo bonita. Estaba bien sencilla, pero pues gratis y bonita, pues todo viene, ¿no? Todo bien. Vámonos, mancuernas, para ponernos bien tronados. Mina criogénicas. Una cervecita. Lo que sí es que, por ejemplo, en el Fallout y en todos los otros juegos de Bethesda, podías, por ejemplo, de esas cajas que tienen botellitas, las podías sacar o mover y agarrar todas las botellitas. Aquí no. Y al parecer no hay caja fuerte, o no encuentro una caja fuerte aquí. Vámonos para afuera. Vámonos a la verga. ¡Ay, cabrón!
Muchas gracias por ver el stream.
¡Ah, cabrón!
No olvides usar los comandos del canal. Usa command junto para conocerlos.
¡Ah! No me acuerdo con qué se golpea. Güey, ¿qué pedo? Sí le doy, pero le bajo muy poco, está muy lejos. Hay tres todavía de ese lado, no los alcanzo a ver. ¡Ah, la bestia! Está súper lejos esa madre. Ahí está, muerto. Asómate a la ventana. ¡Ah! Una pared invisible o algo que no me deja darle ese güey. Y mi manqués. A ese sí le di, ya le bajé un escudo. ¿Ese será explosivo? No. Ah, ese güey. Ah, desgraciado se curó, güey. Ojalá que tenga un equipo especial para curarse o algo así. Ah, le di un crítico. Además me falta uno. Ah, a huevo. Ya lo tumba. Ya lo tumbé. Ya es mío. Pobre vato. Y activamos esto para ver dónde están los cadáveres. Para poderlos saquear a Agustín Lara. ¿Dónde está el otro? Acá está el Ecliptic. Puras Grendel. Ese desgraciado que se me acercó y me estaba golpe. Hacha de combate. Lomo. Uy, Gansua. Créditos. Huevos. Shh. 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 Batería de positrones. ¡Woo!
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
¿Qué me falta? ¿Modificaciones o qué? ¿Qué rey? ¿Por qué si me dejó instalar el otro? Ah, es que es nivel 2. Ah, mal, lleva la de esa motherfucker. Vaya, vaya. Vamos a por él. ¿Dónde estás, gorda?
I wonder what that cargo ship is doing here. Was it delivering something or taking something away?
Pues no sé, pero ojalá que haya más cosas y me la voy a lobar. Traje de minería, mochila, no importa. ¡Es gratis! Vamos a llevárnosla. Ah, ¿no la puedo abordar o qué pedo? O sea, qué chafa, güey. Es una nave y no la puedo abordar, ¿qué pedo? Y acá nada. Oh, yo pensé que se podía abordar esta nave. ¿O sí? A lo mejor del otro lado. A lo mejor yéndonos del otro lado la puedo abordar. O... Mira, este es el muelle. Debe de haber una forma en la que te subas. Contrabando. El origen de las especies. Órale, de Darwin. Un clásico. A ver tú, sirve de algo. Eres mi mula de carga. Ah, que era aquí, y luego aquí era recursos, todos los recursos, y luego aquí varios, y luego aquí ya le meto todo lo que yo. Todo lo que me pueda cargar esta gordis. Vamos, tú puedes, tú puedes, tú puedes. Ay no, se llevó las gansos. Ay vaya, oye, sí tiene capacidad de carga esta morra. Sí está lejos, pero no vamos a ir para allá, chinga madre. Al parecer nada más es esa, pero no se puede acceder a la nave. Yo quería robarme la nave, me la quería robar. Acabamos de los tipos malos. Malos. Chico malo, chico malo. Ay, hay una cajita. A ver, por acá habrá algo más antes de que me vaya para allá. Poncho de colono. Ay, las gansos las trae esta morra. ¿Dónde está? Chihuahua. Le dejé las gansos y ahora no la encuentro. ¿Dónde estás, morra? ¡Ah! No. Ahí quédate. Y vamos a buscar gansos. Todo por no quitárselas desde el principio. Psss. Agente metabólico. ¿Será para el pelo esa madre o qué? Ay. Vámonos de aquí, porque ya terminé de saquear casi todo. Chequé arriba, pero me metí por un hoyito que tenía un tunelcito para... Creo que me faltó saquear de este lado, sí, de este lado me faltó. Ah, cabrón. ¡Ay, una araña! ayúdame, una araña. Una araña, ayúdame. Ay, apástala, apástala. ¿Esas no se aplastan? Es tu... Oh, es de juguete. Pensé que era de verdad. Corre, araña, corre. ¿Es tu mascota? Se queda atorada. Ajá. Ay, se va a comer mi calzón. Ah, se lo comió. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 in the morning. Zona de aterrizaje de la nave. Ah, todavía hay otra nave. ¡Ay! ¡Ah, me va a morder! ¡Me va a morder! No mames. Ahí está. ¡No! Ayúdame, Emilio, ayúdame. Quítamela, quítamela, quítamela. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Un tiburcio. No, Emilio, no. No, en la cara no.
Always
que se me acaba de escapar, pero pues es que me la quería robar.
Orbital insertion completed. This is my dear darling, and you're as I wonder the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in fires, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way over in the black.
Setsuna GM. Dice, métete al Discord mío.
Ahí voy.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
¡Gorda!
Gorda, querida.
¡Cuidado con la araña, Bilius! ¿Cómo andas, gorda? ¿Qué andas haciendo?
¿Todo bien?
¿La matates?
Llegando. No, llegué al gimnasio hace poco. Madre está el cuerpo. Ya saben, chicos, hagan ejercicio todos los días.
Sanamente. No mames, yo me siento de la verga desde hace 2 días, no sé qué traigo.
¿COVID?
No sé, yo creo que sí, güey.
Bueno, está volviendo a dar, ¿no? O sea,
Lo normal.
lo normal que puede pasar es eso.
Sí, claro. Atraca la nave.
Me quedó, esta es las 6 de la tarde, que no grabé como...
¿No grabaste?
No, grabé mal. Debía grabar antes de entrar al legado de Grix.
Ajá.
Entonces solo tiene el auto guardado. Entonces, prefiero usar bien las cosas.
Ujú.
¿Qué iba a decir? Pito.
Pito doble.
He visto que en cada planeta hay recompensas también por cazar gente.
Ah, sí, pero no me meto a todas esas.
¿Por qué, güey?
No sé. Ay, van como 4 o 5 veces que la cago saliéndome del puente, güey. O sea, en vez de atracar o saludar a una nave, güey, me salgo del puente, güey, para no caminar en la nave. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah,
Que la versia.
¿qué?
Tú, pues, güey, que la cagas.
Sí, güey.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I always.
Technically, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Ok.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report.
Todavía me han sacado la mugre en el gimnasio que
The
ves.
stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means.
Tocó
Welcome to
espalda
the
hoy día.
party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial.
killed our technician.
Ya.
It's dangerous.
Y estaba muteado.
¿Cómo?
Que estaba muteado.
Well, that's new.
Que si viste el arma, el francotirador, ¿qué tal se...
It's a rogue
Sí, sí llegué a
AI.
ver.
We're here to
Sí.
muzzle
El Angweaver está bueno.
further study.
Correction.
Sí lo tengo, pero sin la
You're
mira.
going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating and profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
Terry, Vanguard.
Well,
Sorry, I need
what are the chances that'll happen twice?
attempt to approach.
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes. That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here.
Request.
Identify yourself.
Collect additional data.
Crazy, right?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer. They want to change me. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
Identify yourself.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone.
¿Tú qué estás haciendo ahorita?
Clarification. I am called Juno.
Es que no sé si... No importa que te diga, ¿verdad?
No.
Me metí a un colectivo en una colonia que es como de cosas ilegales. Y haz de cuenta que me mandaron a una misión para que investigara una sonda. Y la sonda se resultó ser una inteligencia artificial autoconsciente.
Answer.
Está muy cabrón, güey. Está chido porque estoy viendo qué es lo que pasa.
While Juno traveled, Juno
Ese es Skynet.
became me.
Ándale, algo así.
Error.
Entonces estoy viendo qué pedo.
Processing.
Porque luego, estos eventos aleatorios que están así como bien pedorros, güey, luego a veces son más cabrones, güey.
Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me.
O sea, la admisión
I.
puede estar como más chiquita, o sea, le conecto lo que me pide la madre esta para robarla a ella,
I am
o me la llevo dependiendo.
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive.
Sorry.
I hope that helps.
Grid.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
It's all right. Be looking.
Assumption.
Let me know what
Insufficient
you think.
request. Query. What is your decision?
You need me. Oh,
Güey, pero es que no puedo sacar más datos, no me ha dado más.
Everything looks clear.
depende qué buscas, güey.
I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for? Processing. Being a good person.
A la madre.
Caray, ¿ya puedo visitar esto?
Context. You are not unique. Clarification. All
Qué
human
chido.
culture has failed to conclusively answer this question. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Ota madre.
That is. Got a fresh face. You got him.
Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented the genes to exhibit qualities of emotion.
Ah,
Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Got some.
We have a job to do.
Just what is consciousness, really? Fascinating, isn't it?
Long story.
It certainly is convincing.
I got my
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
station. Rock. But I called in a favor. Got back. Death. My talents.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor.
Yeah, it was.
I'm always up for a good debate.
Problem.
For... fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
Man, not any live. I can myself. Angel.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee the control board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Yeah. I have a term for it. Survivor.
You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week years ago.
Está en Neón, güey. En un planeta que se llama Neón. No sé si ya fuiste ahí, güey.
Thanks for the lift.
Creo que llegas por también una misión de Ecliptic. De. ¿Cómo se llama? De.
Cazar a los Crips, legado de Legacy de Crips. Sí, ahí fui a Neon ya. No, bueno, creo que tengo que ir ahorita.
Sí, llegas ahí, güey, y hay una... ¡Ah, la madre! Estoy agarrando un chingo de cosas de contrabando, güey. No tengo módulo para camuflajear eso, güey. No me había fijado, güey.
Yo ya no agarro nada.
Es que el contrabando te da mucho dinero, güey.
No, yo no robo, yo soy legal. Tengo principios.
Ay, esa mamada.
Mi color de piel no me lo permite.
Es natural en este color de piel, no te preocupes.
Ah, conseguí el casco ese que te hace invisible también.
Está chido, ¿no?
Legendario.
Te ayuda bastante a... Ah, cabrón, ¿por qué no puedo consultar el código base? Tiene seguridad.
Quiero cambiar de color esto, pero... no puedo. La mochila del piloto de la SY 920 no dice bonito el traje en verde.
Sí, están chidos, güey. Es que hay cosas buenas.
Query. Why did you do that?
Everything looks clear.
I need more information, my friends.
We are friends. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human
Me gustaría
emotion.
hackear a toda esta gente, pero no puedo.
Processing.
Por mamón, güey.
If you were like me. Processing.
Acá está el
What would
uniforme
your
y
life directive be?
la bitácora del capitán Cande. Y creo que metí preso a Evgeny Rotkov. No,
¿Estás en Neón? ¿Estás en Neón?
Estoy en la UC Vigilance.
Ah, en la principal, la nave principal de la UC, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Está abajo.
Cande.
Está abajo, en la... Hay una zona de cárcel, güey. Ve a hablar con él, güey.
Sí, pero no quiero hablar con él porque me va a descubrir y le puede pasar información igual a la otra gente.
Ve a hablar con él, güey. Bueno, tú decides.
Quiero hablar con él cuando él los tenga preso a todos. Sé que también está Dubrovsky ahí.
No. No te puedo decir.
No.
Es que...
No, ya hice la misión, sino que la estoy repitiendo.
Ah, ¿ya llevas dos capturados?
Ya llevo 2 capturados ya.
Oh, yo apenas llevo uno.
Pasa que la misión yo la avancé, pero el problema es de que hay una puerta que me pedía un montón de códigos.
Decision. I would consider this
Y literal me gasté casi todas las razones en esa puerta y cuando quise abrirla además ya no podía.
Ah, sí, eso sí pasa.
processing. Systems badly damaged. Processing force overwhelmed. Decision. Temporarily shut down destroy systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Hasten. Assumption. We will meet again.
Tengo cansancio. Ya llegué en neón.
Chale.
¿Estás haciendo esa misión también?
No, la de neón, yo ya hice varias de neón ahí, güey.
Entonces tú hiciste la de Krix. El legado de Krix lo hiciste.
¿La de qué?
El legado de Krix.
Where are we headed next?
Sí, creo que sí. Sí.
Yo recién voy a hacerla.
Chale, tengo mucho contrabando, güey. ¿Qué hago con él, güey? No puedo ir a Nueva Atlántida si traigo el contrabando, güey.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. I'll only carry the good stuff.
En el de robo no va a servir ahorita.
¿Cuántas habitaciones decías tú que se podían tener, güey? Porque te iba a decir que ahorita como construí mi nave, güey,
Your Logan's office shouldn't be terribly
Ajá.
far.
tengo 3 niveles, güey. 3 niveles en la nave, güey. 3 niveles de habitaciones, ¿cómo ves, güey?
¿3 niveles?
Ajá, tiene 3 niveles mi nave. No sé, no sé cómo estuvo, pero le puse 3 niveles. Tiene 3 niveles aparte del de para entrar, güey. Ah, cabrón.
No, shit.
You should inspect your chip from Heatley. I like your style and you have it.
Chale, ¿cómo le voy a hacer? Es que si llego con contrabando, me van a atacar. Pero no sé dónde guardarlo.
No sé qué hice, pero boté las cosas.
De hecho, antes si no me agarraron aquí, güey, o sea. Ay, pendejo, estoy agarrando todo, güey.
Ay, mi pendejo. Ya me dolió todo el cuerpo, güey.
¿Y eso?
Pinche gimnasio, güey.
Fíjate, tengo varias cosas que se llaman adaptadores sintéticos de IA. Es el contrabando que traigo.
Lo que está con rojito, ¿no?
No, eso está ahí con amarillo. Y en Marte dejé otra cosa amarilla, pero no sé qué hacer, no sé cómo hacerle. Pero es que si me lo llevo, güey, me van a torcer, güey. Voy, papi, espérame tantito. Espérame tantito, ¿no? Porque me hablo amigo.
We don't. That's. Shut up.
Ah, entonces. Y entendía. Manera fácil de llegar así. Que nadie me vea con lo otro. Por eso me pedí hablar con este güey.
Tienes que pasar sin que te atrapen. Te han encarcelado, ¿verdad? Te han encarcelado, ¿verdad? Detonador de partículas ligero. No mames, agarré un chingo de cosas, güey. Cartucho láser de 3 kilobytes. Varios. Ese no. Ayuda 19.
So you're telling me I...
Right.
Gracias. Oh, la madre, revestimiento de plomo, pero está súper pesada, no mames. Pinche mochila chingona, pero no mames, güey. Está, híjole, pesadísima, güey. Pero te da antirradiación, te da de 35, güey. Pinche avionazo.
Pero tú agarras todo, ¿no?
Yo sí. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué tiene de malo? ¿O qué?
No, no hay nada malo. Digo nomás.
Discúlpame por ser cleptómano.
People joke. Say those maroon zealots. They call it great. They think it. That. It's... What? My mother wanted...
Creo que donde están los de estos, ¿cómo se llama el colectivo? No, ¿cómo se llaman ay, ¿cómo se llaman contra los que están en la USC? Ay, se me fueron. La carmesí, ahí hay uno para instalar módulos, ilegales. Ah, ¿cómo se llamaba? Ah, no manches, me dio como una alergia, güey. ¿Sí me escuchas?
Sí, te escucho fuerte y claro. Oh, acá hay cositas interesantes.
Ah, estoy en el espacio.
¿Me hablas a mí, ma?
All systems looking good, boss.
Ready for action, Captain?
Initialization complete.
Everything's
Context.
5 by 5,
I have
Captain.
much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Y se fue.
Wonder that's yeah? If the gangs keep from have a good day.
Be careful if you run it close.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Ah, ya había entrado aquí. Ay, ¿por qué me pidió volver a venir aquí?
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What corporate policy requires that everything is my favorite.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're
Certainly.
docked.
Please take your time.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human. Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system.
Come to talk about bounty. Want a bounty job? On biggest worker.
Pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
You said...
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children.
Vete a la verga.
That the original crew would make it to our destination, the goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
You see that I'm busy.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Sorry, place.
Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it
I
comes
do not
from a
think
ship
we have
like
need to
yours
clear our
before.
guests, but I'll allow it.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. Entire generations were born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
No mames.
Come, I won't let my crew down. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path,
No mames, esto está bien cabrón, güey. Ya tenía que haber venido a este planeta desde hace un chingo y acabo de descubrir algo muy perrón, güey. Tienes que ir a Porrima.
Unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a
Ay, se me fue el nombre.
According to his record,
Porria.
no one took it seriously when he filed it.
Hay una situación particular. Pon atención cuando te acerques.
Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time,
Está muy chingón, ese pedo. Ya había tenido que ir por ahí por una misión, pero no me acuerdo cuál era.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That would be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Going in, anyway, I don't want to be going. I've been at this location as soon as I love this business. My dear mother, the same thing. The media. You won't find it. Sure, I have everything we need to explore the settled systems.
free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. Even you have so little experience with people outside. It pays to take security seats.
Now that you're here, you finally give my crew a chance to move up. Safe travels, students.
No matter what the future holds,
Ay, no puede ser.
You need to help me.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen.
Going on more than some bullshit charges.
Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about. Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and pilot. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so... I'm not sure what's next.
Don't worry, I'm loaded.
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us.
Best booze and refreshments.
See, the nav system's not
Gastro,
perfect.
it's priced
We
for
encounter
real
stuff that our
people.
forebears
Just
didn't originally
Dan, he's
encounter.
the blend.
Astral bodies,
Man.
space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was a time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there. Saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our
Just
journey.
tell me
Pretty incredible stuff.
package is there. Everything. Just take that on it.
I've been watching the skies.
I'm sure that'd be
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take on troublemakers.
That sounds familiar. Something from history states that I've read. I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Uniforme de capitana de la ES.
bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
Teaching will always be a part of my life. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you. If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission. I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not direct. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own. Of course, everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens. It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it. Thanks for saying so. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity.
Verga, no mames. Es que si tienes que ver eso, si te gustan las conspiraciones y todo ese pedo, ¿verdad? Tú, Setsuna, me habías dicho. Te va a gustar esa parte de cuando llegues a Porría o Porrúa.
Habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong. You know where to find me if you ever... I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
I heard?
Captain Brackenridge says the future is
I'm glad you're not an alien. That would have been so cool. Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now. And that there'll be books written about it.
My mom and dad were scared when
I'm gonna read a book.
I don't know why. You seem okay.
There were animals on Earth. Why aren't there any animals here?
Oh. There wasn't enough room on board when our ancestors left Earth. We only had room for people.
What about the new planet? Will there be animals there?
Maybe. We don't know yet for sure. But if there are, they probably look a lot different than the animals.
never trained to address threats coming from outside.
I got loads of crates.
It's for men.
You have a proper authorization. Not like you intended the place
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple.
Before you go,
How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
crates set up to go to the dump. Full of weak old pigs and or the original Miguel Lamos.
It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more.
Great. Unit
Oh,
C203
I've got
is
so
now...
many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer,
Gracias por ese like.
the computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Yes! So many!
Perdón, Setsuna, no te entendí.
Their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Read the name? Look, I don't have time. Soon as working. Landed back in stock. Oh,
I see the family resemblance.
Right. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
He's less crappy than I gave him credit.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
ask Annie.
Haha! I knew it! Amazing! Simply... In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy people were able to. Even this ship was only possible by our family's bullet pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. You can have a bit of a big personality, so let me know if I ever get on your nerves. So long!
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I wonder what it's like out there, boy. And I'm glad you weren't some sort of alien or something like. Wow. Hi.
The Rangers get you. Hey, you're self-help. But so far, yeah, we can keep making bold credits and making a fool. But he was too good. He got me.
These are exciting times, aren't they? There's so much more to learn about now.
Loyal, yeah. Other
I wonder what else is out there.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
Hi there. Oh,
or maybe tragic falls into the ocean.
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
Felix sacks up some
Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. Outside of berths, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Muchas gracias por ese like.
We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine.
I don't have a problem.
But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way. If you know what I mean. It works out for the most part. Because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
It's just a bunch of getting together.
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies.
Every payment Siegel makes
where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run
That'd
out.
be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Be seeing you.
Hey.
¿Ya llegaste a donde te digo?
No, estoy haciendo las misiones de acá en Neon todavía.
Uy, son un chingo, te vas a tardar ahí un ratito. Son buenas, están padres. ¿En cuál estás haciendo, güey, ahorita?
No, estoy hablando con todos para sacar todas las misiones del mapa ahorita.
¿Pero con quién estás, güey? Yo ya las hice la mayoría, o la mayor parte.
Ahorita estoy con el brother este que quiere hablar con César para que se unan y se hagan la unión de comercio.
Ah, ya. Que los quiere unificar a todos.
Sí. Más tranquilito todos, son más tranquilitos.
Ah, sí, ese me costó un poquito de trabajo. Bloody Mary, vino espumoso, Bourbon Perdale, órale.
All this time, meaning we thought we were alone. I wonder. Hey there. Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
¿Perdón?
I've lived my entire life in the constant. Wow.
Sí.
Hi. These are exciting times.
No todos son como la Trade Authority. Ah, se me olvidó mandarte un memazo, güey. Publiqué uno en Facebook hoy, güey. Si quieres, métete a Facebook y chécalo. Está chido ese, es de la Trade Authority.
Dentro de un rato lo veo.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
No, será freelance. Voy a estar los comandos de Freestars. Si me encuentro con un...
Hoy pensé que iba a estar más chido aquí abajo, pero no, está en culero.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean to take down
tiene coachman acá.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Subo al segundo piso. Pero ni se percató que me metí a su casa.
Hey, that isn't yours.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Boy, am I glad you want some
All
sort
this time we thought we were alone.
If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Hey,
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Word of advice. Trouble's waiting around every.
So much to do. Unless you or someone else needs my help, I can make time.
Neon, almost the opposite. People with you're better up.
¿Qué pedo?
But prudence would serve you better than there's something else
If
you
you
need.
don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than
Believe it
later.
or not, my mother's an executive with
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Hi.
Let's go.
Hello.
God, I'm the son of a Ryujin executive. Maybe you've heard of her?
Oh?
Right.
Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe.
También para ser candidato y liberar
Me?
Neon, ¿no?
Sí.
Well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids. We passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families.
We gotta look up.
Instead, I get to spend time with everyone in their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had.
Dios
I may have
mío.
had something to do with that nickname.
¿Cómo es posible este suceso?
Disciples.
Glad you asked.
Bien.
I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even
A la
help settle
pena,
domestic
puta.
disputes.
¡Ah, la bestia, güey! No mames. ¿Qué pedo, güey? Tenía daño pulmonar y me curé, güey. Esta nave te cura, güey.
And adults entertained. Scavenger hunts.
Sí, tienes que venir aquí. Hay más cosas de lo que de verdad están aquí.
We also have regular media.
Porque ahorita dice, se ha curado daño pulmonar y yo así de... Chinga, pero pues si no me he administrado nada.
Plays music and exposes us to other Earth media. People didn't know what to think. Here we
¿Qué me
are,
atacaron de
minding our
repente?
own business out in deep
¿Quién?
space.
Ah, pues es que te has de haber unido a una facción o a un lado, te has de haber ido del otro lado.
Screechy, real inhuman
¿O qué robaste?
stuff, and you show up?
Tengo que matar a
People
un
had all
cebollón.
sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting
Como
to
yo estoy con
find
pistola con...
nobody. See you later, I hope.
A ver, Félix, ¿qué pasó, hermano?
¿No robaste algo? ¿No te has robado algo?
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Hay un uniforme ahí bien chingón, güey, cuando terminas una misión, güey. Yo me uní a una de esas facciones, güey.
That's what this is? Can't be right. Yannick, screw me. Screw Yannick. String him up and execute.
¿Cómo andas, Rick? ¿Qué andas haciendo?
Voy a terminar de cenar, que hasta que me cago de hambre.
¿Vienes llegando del gimnasio también?
No, de la U. Yo no voy al gimnasio.
Eres el futuro de Perú.
¿Noni? ¿Noni?
Chinga, ya no me acuerdo por dónde entré. Creo que es por aquí.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
No, Tomás ejercita en su casa.
There's so much more to learn about. Hi.
Mate todos.
Oh. Wow. I guess I should introduce myself?
No era lo que quería. Era mi intención matarlos, ellos me atacaron.
Oh, well.
Traje de capo al
nice to
sindicato,
meet
eso sí
you,
me interesa.
I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want.
Ganzúa digital
Certainly
también.
not what I want to do.
Mira, me dieron cositas que
Sí.
necesitaba.
Ahí también puedes conseguir más ganzúas, de hecho, en Neon.
Me están dando balas. Lo usual, sí, creo que sí. Mira bien.
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. I get a job, and that's it. I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one. Ah, so you've met her. No, not Julia. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. See you, I guess.
Where I am the boss and you're my beyond Time for you to become a adopted member. So you apply there to work.
I've lived my entire life in the country. These are exciting times.
Hydroponics. Of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
Anyway, you still have just stay out of trouble.
I wonder what else is out
Wow. Hi.
there.
I wonder
Boy, am I glad
what
you
it's
brought
like
some
out
sort
there
of
beyond our little community.
¡Ah, la bestia, güey!
Right? Just tell me.
La madre, no mames, se mamaron con esto, güey. Ches huevones.
Hey there.
Sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Ay, bien que te gusta. Órale, ¿qué tal?
Wait. How is it I don't know you? Okay. Now I know you're just messing with me. I have a list of everyone on this ship, and I know for a fact that name is not on it. Ah, now I remember. You must be the visitor everyone has been talking about. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully we can help resolve our current predicament. There isn't, at least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Excuse me? Volunteer for termination? Meaning what, exactly?
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen. I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
I should certainly hope that it doesn't.
It's like the fleet is.
Admiral Logan's office should be far. Let's go.
Sometimes. Difficult choice. Nothing. Not in the... As one of the eldest on board.
Excuse me?
It means that, like the others, rarely do. I know you think it's not quite right, but thank you for understanding.
Comes at the right.
Good luck.
No, I don't subscribe to that theory.
Admiral Logan's office should be
¡Ay!
Perhaps I can soon retire. That's indeed. In addition to regular, I also help train the next generation of doctors. We try our best to avoid that. Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan. We never do anything without careful consideration. But... hold still. Oh my, you must be in so much pain. Nothing to worry about. I think a little antiseptic and some... all right, there... assuming I've got... Take care of yourself out there.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Uy, no me acordaba cómo se llama el antro que está ahí en Neón, güey. Está bien verga, güey. Tienes que... te va a gustar todo ese pedo, güey. Está muy chingón. Espero que hagas lo mismo que yo hice, güey. Pero está chido, güey. Está interesante, güey. Te va a gustar ahí. Esa parte de Neón está muy chida. Tiene muchas cosas, güey. Hasta ahorita me estoy acordando, ahorita que estoy viendo una cosita aquí. ¿Setsuna? Está chido, sí. Esa partecita de Neón se me hizo interesante, güey. Está curioso en todo ese pedo, güey.
Heard about you, but here you are. Hold on a second. You're going...
Doc Manning, Riley...
That's not an option here. How about you just come with me, nice and easy? Good. We don't need any more.
Chihuahua, me agarraron con todo el puto contrabando por hablar con un puto oficial de esta. Me lleva la chingada.
Un chinito, ¿no?
Ah, me quitaron todo, güey. Todo lo que me había robado, güey. Es que me robé unas computadoras antiguas y todo el pedo. Ay, las vi ahí, estaban muy tentadoras. No, yo no tengo la culpa de que las hayan puesto ahí. Uy, una armería. Qué bueno que me arrestaron. Al cabaloso, al calabazo. Calabazo y calabozo. Chale, ya necesito seguir subiendo de nivel y no puedo mejorar los trajes y todo ese pedo, ya me frustré. Bastante de armas. Fusil de caza de la vieja tierra, órale. ¡Ah! La bestia. No vuelvo a hablar con ese pendejo.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Chihuahua. Estoy perdido. Perdido, perdido, perdido.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Goddamn higher.
You, Captain.
Good. Make these. Hello, Captain.
We're free and clear for flight.
Excelente.
¿Qué pasó?
El traje amarillo. Yupi.
¿Un traje legendario, perro? Desgracia. Ah, ok, ya. Ah, ya. Ha de haber sido uno como de radiación. Ah, ya me acordé. Aquí traje a unos colonos, sí, cierto, ya.
The computer tells you to make. You take ingredients from the.
Enjoy your safety is our #1 priority.
Only what. Kind of speed. Got it good. As soon as this screen.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Make employee of the month. Get a bone. Maybe get. You take on.
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way. We've got some of the best private security in the settled system.
I promise, when we're done with you, you'll feel as good about yourself as I do. Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone. We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but... Oh no, I know that some other enhanced hosts might do that as a way to upsell our services, but not me. No. No. Here I only want you to be comfortable with who you are. You should not feel pressured by anyone else to look one way or another. Being happy with your body comes from pleasing yourself, not by pleasing others. Wonderful. You won't regret it. I'll keep track of your 2 enhanced sessions in our system. We can get to work on you whenever you're ready.
Here, is it bait?
Oh, you're too pure for this world. Yes, especially when on vacation. Oh, don't look so surprised, darling. Have you ever seen someone come back from a break looking more refreshed and vibrant than ever? It's not uncommon for people to get little touch-ups while away. Better that than risk the embarrassment of bumping into friends at their local enhance. That's very kind of you to say. I have put many credits into my appearance, and I am proud of how I look. There is no shame in... I regularly use enhanced services. A little tweak here or there, and the fact that it is hard to notice proves the quality. Thank you for stopping by.
I guess I have to admit, this was meant to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too. There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Hi, welcome to Chunks. You can dress it up however you like, but a Chunks by any other name is still a Chunks.
Hello. Please, don't hesitate to...
Oh no, an bitch.
Yeah, I know. It seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old chunks as anywhere else. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my... I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved. It looks a lot nicer. The food is supposedly higher quality.
The fact I'm still free means Nashner didn't...
It was a pleasure serving you.
I knew who I worked. Send her. No problem.
Every day is nice around here.
It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break. And I'll give you the new drop cord. Pleasure to business with you.
Ah, what the fuck. ¿Qué pedo con eso?
You'd think we'd be in Paradiso Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
It's beautiful out there, isn't it? Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may let me know if I can answer any questions you may have or help you. If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's exec. You'll find them if you take the elevator up to the top floor. For that, you'll want to head inside, go to the main desk, and speak with Dirk. Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what it is. Paradiso, people from all over come here to bask in the sun, enjoy the all-natural. Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the entire planet. The Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima 2, so you must either be a resort guest or have prior authorization for any public or private beach use. But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol outside the main resort. Always feel free to ask if you have more questions. Hi there.
Wait, boss. Another lost belonging notification. Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso.
Another bloodbath in outside isn't good for the tourists.
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
Investigation. Right. Your associate makes decent cake. But,
You're not? Perhaps you'd allow me to persuade you. If you do change your mind, or if you need...
Begging to the table. Go on.
Ah, Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group is run by several board members. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe. And I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments. For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, you'll find our beach relaxing, and of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunk. Broad question, but I'll try my best. This planet is as perfect as one could... Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to...
But I'm taking 20% profit having to deal with your...
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, this looks like...
I don't have time. Leave me alone. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chat. I don't own. Neon is the property of Xeno Fresh Fishery, of which I happen. Now, care to take a... Is any of your business? Snap. Yes.
Just another wild day. Oh, Yannick. Hey.
A lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
Yes, but don't... So, business? You go there. Easy. Very safe. No time pressure. Time to walk.
We've got stuff. If you need... Welcome. Feel free to look around, but don't break any... And before you ask...
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep,
My
beep, beep, beep.
I have to sell overpriced crap to my uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive. But it's not all bad. No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it. Okay. Thanks for shopping.
If only I could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having.
You'll have to excuse me with all the ruckus my poor old.
Not bad. Well, it'd be a little better if that tranquility went within spitting distance. I'm not saying anyone should spit on tranquility, by the way. Just maybe don't buy their tea. Drink coffee instead. Yeah?
For protection. They apparently target certain business.
Well, I'm not sure if you know this. Ours is 100% organic. Made from coffee beans rescued from Earth hundreds of years ago. And cultivated by Cafe Lux authorized growers. Trust me, you can really taste the difference between our real coffee and the other, stuff.
Just, please don't tell Jane.
Matter of fact, we keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes.
It's
And
a
well,
feeling.
we just have the same old
I'm sure
coffee
he's
here.
paying off Neon.
I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off. I need help from someone who's good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely legal. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me.
It would be so lovely to see my Jane. He used
No,
to
I
smile
mean,
at me.
yes, I do.
Suppose you
What I
could
mean
about
is that's not the problem.
But perhaps
It's not about brewing better coffee. We already have the best, most authentic coffee on the market. It's about finding new
When we
flavors.
first opened our
I think
business
Tranquility has it right in that regard.
I'm
I want to find out more about what they're planning next,
Unfortunately.
but I barely know where to begin. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. All I know is that the sommelier has the recipe on his slate. Do whatever you want with that information. I just need that recipe. If they won't tell you the recipe, do whatever you can. Well, except for using violence. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
Yeah, Frank Rennick saw me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that...
We've got all sorts of teas. Anything catch your fancy? Hello. Welcome to... If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy you.
James's action.
What?
Go to the
You've seriously never heard of it? I'd say it's kind of underground, but I thought by now everyone knows about it. I'm a huge fan. Donovan Reese himself came here and ordered tea at our... Anyway, you should go there and check... Aye, that's the spin. So, what can I get for you today?
But less concerned.
Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile. But if you want something more exotic to tickle you,
I don't want to see.
we offer the fine...
And why that?
Have a good day now.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. Okay, you've convinced me. I will and tell the Newell I will come to the next meeting. Maybe you can stand up to me on security on an end.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Hey there.
Like making a purchase today? I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? The whole time I've been so angry, eager for payments. Bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst of people and you make...
Why did I think 3 days was going to be
I
enough?
deserve it. Thanks for
It's lovely here.
The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if
Oh, do you have a death wish or something?
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw some. Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
Unless you're here to liquor me.
Beach, the sound of the ocean. Oh, this is wonderful.
If I could just stay here forever. I don't think any place could be more perfect.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
Ahorita regreso, digo, se voy a ducharme.
Sí. Chirric.
Everything here is a little
Pi, pi, pi.
Ese fue con gemido, ¿ah?
Sí, verdad.
Rico.
Ah, caray.
¿Nani? ¿O gato está vivo? ¿O está
Sí,
muerto?
se fue a bañar.
Es un milagro.
No sé, a lo mejor llegó su tío.
Rico.
Se cayó en la playa fuera de la entrada de una cabaña. Puede que se haya caído en el espacio puerto. La última vez que recuerdo tenerlas esperando en la estación en la 5ª planta. Espacio puerto en la playa. Terraza de la azotea antes de la noche de alcohol desenfreno. Ok, sí andaba bien, pero no la encontré. No vi la alianza. La entrada. Es para encontrar una pinche alianza, güey. No mames. Pinche madrecita, güey. Va a estar bien cabrón de encontrar, güey. Si es que no salió volando ahorita con mi corredera, güey.
Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people walk away with towels, silverware.
This is even better than the brochure.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by
Hope you're staying safe out there.
¡A huevo! Aquí está. No mames, sí está medio difícil de encontrar. No manches, el espaciopuerto está bien pinche lejos. ¿Dónde estaba la otra?
You look like you could be a celebrity.
Playa, espaciopuerto, ascensor 5ª planta, terraza de la azotea.
I'll have to tell my staff to treat you.
Ok, está más cerquita.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
This is the spot, right here. Absolutely perfect.
That doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Not to be a downer, this place is...
I don't think any place could be more perfect. Come here for a little.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right? I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring you.
We try to stay out of the guest way, but we are always here.
Everything here is a little more expensive than expected. Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
It's lovely here. This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance.
I'm on vacation because I...
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace. It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Please, I hope your stay here is going well.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Paradiso secure. No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Most of them are typical sea level execs. Without even needing to use their imagination. The ones that show up to work day to day. Yeah, I've never even met some of them. Because they show up wearing private pretty swings all the time. Anyway, he's smart around all of us. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. And if things speak for anyone else, I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of the schedules and other rooms. But they pay well, and they give you a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. And not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work hours, too. Sure. Have fun in the shop camp. And don't worry, even they call it that. People can go to any one of them.
I'm not like the other. This beaches without a care in the universe. Wait a minute, you sofas. What we write and it's used by with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best group. As such, no leisure enterprises may operate on the penny without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off work. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love... I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times a market for them. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of... Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
Ya está, regresé.
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone
Porque
else
lejos se
meddling
podía
in our
caminar.
affairs. And we not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Carambas.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation, you. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Of course, ain't that? Let's just say those hopes died.
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the St. Horace Proclamation. We may be outside the civil systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
What do you do this to? He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate
I have
police.
no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that our ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Check it out.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him.
I knew this was a difficult decision.
Oh, sí,
But
tres
it's anyone
ganzúas.
compared to the destruction of their vessel.
Oh, mano,
and
¿qué estás
red-
diciendo?
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso
Que
Group,
te chupó el culo, ¿qué?
¿Qué cosa?
¿Cómo?
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso remains a
Te encantó, ¿no?
Mira, mano. ¿Qué estás hablando? ¿Qué te
¿Qué
pasa?
pasa? Oh?
Cabezazo te metero.
El cubo de tofu, pe mano, ¿qué pasa? Luego ya ni habla ya.
Estoy haciendo una misión y estaba poniendo atención porque necesitaba ver qué es lo que iba a hacer, güey. Estaba
Estoy chequeando
pensando.
desde mi celular, estoy viendo cómo te mueves.
Sí, estaba viendo a ver si es que llegué a un planeta que es como un una zona vacacional, güey. Y haz de cuenta que esta madre, nada más me plantea dos opciones: dejarlos como esclavos de aquí, güey, o sea, trabajando así bien culeramente, o que ellos se asienten en otro planeta, güey.
Oh, vale, vale.
Eighth visit to our resort. I hope your stay is a pleasant one. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you?
Voy a hacerlo sufrir un poco esta gente. ¿Otra vez aquí?
Ya me falta un puto termo. Ya lo encontré. Chin.
Oh, mano, ¿qué estás hablando? Oh, mano, ¿qué estás hablando?
No podía darle una paliza a un chibolo.
¿Qué? ¿A quién le quieres pegar, man? ¿Qué eres así? Eres agresivo.
Me amenazó, mano, me amenazó.
¿Qué te dijo?
Me dijo, tú no tienes papita y mamita, y yo le dije, si tengo mamita, te cagaste ya.
Oleme el dedo, oleme el dedo. Te cagué.
La negra 2x1. No, sin negra.
Decime el peluca sabe. Cambió de habitación. Oh, mano. ¿Qué están jugando?
Starfield.
¿Qué tal está? Oh, oye, ¿verdad? El Avengers. Marvel Avengers está en descuento, ¿ah? 15 lucas está. Bueno, en Play. No sé si para Steam estará. Por si acaso les aviso. Que ya lo van a cerrar ya van a quitar el juego. Ya.
Oh, me amenazan, hijos de su puta madre.
Oh, mano, con esa boca a veces es tu tío.
Yes.
La sal es homofobia.
No, ahorita no tengo tiempo para eso, güey. Carajo. No, la verdad es que no por nada, sino que a la justa puedo apoyar mis manos en el escritorio, güey. Estoy como el pinche reptar, güey. Ni siquiera el dinosaurio Rex, soy un pinche reptar. Gordito verde y con puntos morados en el cuerpo.
Aquí se las he estado jalando, güey.
Al trainer, hermano.
Carajo.
Hoy me han sacrificado.
¿Te han mandado al matadero?
Yes. Ah, la miércoles, ¿no? Lo peor de todo es de que estoy chiquito.
¿Qué cosa?
Estoy chiquito.
¿Qué cosa?
No sé, de cosa no habla.
Es que estoy pensando en qué hacer, güey.
Como nunca está mudo hoy día, ese milagro.
Te quedo callado.
Ese milagro.
No, ya ando cansado, güey. Estoy cansado, jefe. No seas mamón. No, 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 mames, no.
No, el contrabando. Ay, cambia el sistema, güey, te estoy viendo, corre. No mames.
¡Ah, sí lo pasé! Quién sabe cómo, pero lo pasé. A lo mejor porque traigo una nave eclíptica. Me había asustado, güey. Con razón no me habían hecho nada, güey. No mames, pero brinqué luego, güey. No.
Yo estoy viendo tu directo, cómo arrugaste.
No jodas, güey, pero sí tengo... A ver, a menos que me lo hayan quitado. Espérate, déjame ver el inventario de la nave. A menos que me lo hayan ya detenido cuando me detuvieron hace ratito. ¿Dónde está? Áreas. Ah, sí, güey. Me lo quitaron cuando me detuvieron en la otra... En el sistema de la pinche nave esa culera. Pinche nave.
¿Por qué tan agresivo, man? ¿Por qué?
Hijos de la chingada. Con razón me quitaron el contrabando.
Dios mío. ¿Cómo es posible este suceso?
Puesto de minería, el paquete, recoge por paquete. Bueno, sirve que aprovechó de aterrizar aquí.
No blood in my shop. I'm close to tossing the lot. Fine, fine.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Ah, pinche moscote me voló aquí cerca.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
Before you open, that means everyone in here. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile is making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
You want...
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first.
You want to join us?
If you need
For a
some
game.
fresh air,
You stand
pay up, go
Not some
outside, and come
daring
back in and
adventure
start a new
bullshit,
check when
right?
you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Have usually run auctions.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And stalk this later.
There's a time when we
I
were
can't wait.
psychos.
Unless you
Tell
want
you
to be
about
on
us.
my bad
There's the
side,
strike
you
is
better
different.
back off.
It's us against every guy.
Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Prefer we marks. Kill them. Better for everyone.
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
Blood flows. But we only take what we...
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic
Not so fair.
mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep... I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well...
Now you...
Go bother someone else now.
Good.
If only there was something else like this in the galaxy. So you really want to join us?
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Everyone patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. The test is to find out. You're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Fully in there. There's a warehouse.
Who's asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you.
Too bad.
Fine.
I want someone that.
Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Ay, me dan risa algunos.
May security. Bunch of wannabe soldier
Comando, ¿te estás riendo de mí acaso?
Call themselves.
No, vámonos, Tino, papi.
There's some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks.
La mierda, me emborraché, metí 9 bourbons al ojete. Ah.
Oye, ya, entonces compro el que te mandé en la imagen.
Sí, tal cual.
Son 8 años.
Déjame un segundito.
Yep, she took over a little while ago.
Ya. Sí, compra ese nomás. Ya te di, ese día te doy en efectivo, pues. Sí, ¿no?
Sí, normal.
Ya, queda.
Sure has. May, she's got.
Ay, Dios mío, cómo me duelen los hombros, weón, qué bestia. Lo más chistoso es que yo pensé que tenía más fuerza en los brazos, pero en realidad tengo más fuerza en las piernas ahora.
A puro sentón, pues.
El COVID cambió muchas cosas. Literal he perdido fuerza en el brazo izquierdo más que en el derecho, pero en las piernas ambas están igual.
Okay. So this.
Eso de oculta no tiene ni madres.
Te dispararon primero, yo venía a conversar, yo no hice nada malo. Ustedes que hicieron lo malo para ustedes, yo... Nah. Yo solo vine aquí a encontrar.
Pinches naves feas que hay en venta, güey, no mames. La Warhammer se ve chida.
Good luck with.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
¿La War qué?
Warhammer.
La Warhammer.
They can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
Oh, I
can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than...
Se murieron los muy estúpidos. Ahora estoy revisando el volcán, ¿no?
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Hi, welcome to Red Mile.
Creo que no hay nada importante.
Do we? Ah, yes we do. I can get that. We can book up to a week, or you can go with the daily rate. What'll it be? Enjoy yourself. Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rule. Oh, I saw clearly he was a goner. You can imagine. Aside from the restaurant and hotel, just speak to our staff. I'll be here if you need anything.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Hi. Please disregard
Move on.
Down. You're in the right place.
Fine. Oh, you stand dead. So, stealth. Go. All. Strike can use. So you. Everyone thinks the outside strike. The disciples are getting guns. Trying to school boys with the block. Might want to say a little. Be friendly.
Andrea does what she has to.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Because they chew up the weak. So the job is, we let the streets know the striker back. We have hacking the site is easy. Briggs said.
Have a moment.
Briggs will be pleased. If you need the... Good luck.
First rule is take what you
Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands. Hope you're staying safe out there.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Greetings, madam. How may I assist you?
Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really should. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise. So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
What have we here? Ready to drop by on man. There's a steep fine. Tell you what, you pay the fine. Maybe. Got ordered. You're not getting away.
I have things for you. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner. I certainly do. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Fine.
Chingado. No mames. Ah, no, sí, sí, está bien.
Rather be doing this. I don't want to hear any.
You some kind of an acrobat. I remember meeting
Adela.
Ron Hope once.
Deep breath.
Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
Oh, God.
But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Feed your face to feed your body with tongue.
That's not helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, as soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But the company is, well, a real... For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. Well, awesome. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us. Always something going on around here.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
But we be dust, except for the factory.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them. Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Verga.
Yes, what?
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about... Oh, sure, there are the art, but they almost all... Well, all of them. I think he appreciates my attention, although he has been... Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you?
Ala, salen sus lolis.
Oh, you should have just said that. course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask. Perhaps not, but I don't want to just settle for an offer far... Yeah, I hope so. You think I'm a pushover? You know, I have to make a living too, and Hope Tech can't just give away parts for free. You're darn right it is. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Workers like to... Play hard here. They deserve it.
Payday is already...
I'm moving down. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the Markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
It's better than resorting to violence, I suppose.
Everybody always thinks I can be bought off. Not Ernesto. Maybe. Maybe not. People do say that about me. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. That only works if I think you're innocent. I believe you'd say just about anything to her. Well, I'm done.
No mames. Lo bueno es que tiene un arma incendiaria muy buena. Hijo de la verga, güey. Vaya Ernesto. Ernesto de la Cruz. Quítate, quítate, güey, quítate. No te quiero ver a ti, no te quiero ver a ti. Hola Ernesto. Ay, se durmió.
Now's the time for the striker.
Greg's going to let me kill him. Tell him to let me loose.
We don't want any more trouble. Might be best if you leave for now. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome. We have a little bit. What,
But believe it. Plain and simple. We hit the street.
the pit stops. Word of warning. It can get a little. Keep your gun holstered and.
What's in that weapon? Snap. Big guns.
Oh, you need anything? We got more than booze.
It's three.
The selection may not be great.
Yeah. Me and my boys.
I feel sick. I heard the fighting. Take this reward. I have to go before another track. That's just great. Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
Ron Hope's a damn hero.
Good day, Captain.
Vámonos, Vasco.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
The Constant is a piece.
Now that we know what's out
If the other keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
Be careful.
What grab drive? Just joking with you.
Say it.
The Paradiso engineers filled me in.
Getting teach
Okay,
something.
let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun.
What you up to?
And hopefully there will
Always
be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that.
Because they're bottom feeding
We've kept
parasites.
this ship going with minimal incidents. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very... Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance. And I need to make my own preparation. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries. It'll be easy. I'll guide you through the... Great.
All right.
There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set... First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange. Got it?
The chase more is going.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
People always appreciate the good engineer, whether they know it or not. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there!
I wonder what it's like out there.
Looks like everything is good to go for both your end and
We were never trained.
We didn't. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
we've got strict rules around here, but they're strict.
¿Qué están jugando? ¿Qué están jugando?
Yo estoy jugando el lomo.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart. If you don't mind, I'd be happy to. Admiral Logan's. Office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Puta madre, ¿cómo se hace, cómo se elaboran armas, güey?
That's thanks to me and you best. At first I thought you were some dumb thrills. Everything's going good. Hit the going to lot. What's the play? They know. You heard the. Let's do it.
It's time for this.
playtime is over. Down now. Hands off weapon. You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? It's like you've done. Word is, all this. Why are you? You would know the first. So here's what's going on. Gang violence is too easy. That hurts the bottom line. No one affects the bottom. Tell that psych. No. To Mr. Disciple missing. Your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon black. Or you can be found down streets. You find Briggs. He'll make the peace. Setting stratic street.
Muchas gracias por ese like.
Don't take too long. Time to onboard.
Get a real. You need to move it. Rick.
I don't see why not. Get here. What's your turn? It's Neon. Anyone in charge? This is your chair. No one? Can't say I was expecting this. Whatever God's will be. Resource. Guys, this
Personally, all this stuff is cheat. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed words ever again.
Cool spacesuit.
Think Daniel's tired to hire me? What am I saying? Of course
I
they
can't
will.
open
I'm
my
the
doors to
best.
just anyone. I'm sure you want maybe a little, but that's better than all the noise and... Ah, excellent. I see you've held up. Salinas Hardware is now open for business. Feel free to come around and... I help out Henrik from time. Okay then. Welcome to Salinas Hardware. Stay out of trouble.
Interesante. me dieron un arma, ¿no?
¿Sí?
Pistola rareza inusual.
Oh, mano, ¿qué estás hablando?
¿Qué me han dado, pues, mano? ¿Qué pasa?
¿Te estoy preguntando acaso?
Que la ver, si no puedo decir nada.
Te estoy preguntando.
La ofendida.
Te estoy preguntando acaso. Oh, mano, te pregunto.
I'm sure you will be pleased with my wares.
Adoro hacerme invisible.
Ja, ja, ja. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, ja, ja.
A la bestia, güey, no mames. Hago un chingo de misiones, pero no mames, me siguen apareciendo más.
I'm not involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along. I'll make sure.
Oye, ya me tengo que ir. Ya ando bien cansado.
Uy, uy, uy.
¿Tan temprano?
Sí, güey. Ando bien cansadote, la neta. Ya estoy viejito, güey. ¿Qué más quisiera tener 15 años?
¿Estás diciendo que estás chiquito?
Estoy chiquito.
¿Qué cosa?
Ay, estoy de regreso en León. ¿Dónde tengo que hablar? ¿Con quién tengo que hablar?
The whole time. All right. I don't have a ton of time to. You want conducting? Love the confident. While you're inside, Jenna, it's a simple side job. You. Jenardine has all. Here, take this mic. Access the computer. And I suppose you're gonna. Jenardine's got their. I recommend you start with.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
The catch is that. Anyway. The rest is up to you. Don't let go pushing.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I really did think this place was...
None of us would be here now weren't for Ve Victus. You get those posters up. Folks need to be reminded of this is for your effort. Long live the youth like King Punches today. You see, of course.
Ah, la Jefferson y John está en el LOL, pues.
¿Ah, sí?
I wish I knew who I
Alucina.
suppose I have time for a nap.
I'd say they have Neon complete if it wasn't for... Much better. I don't accept... He's really stepped up. Best of all... Top of my...
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission. Our job is to protect the civvies and... There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what...
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good...
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond. We cannot let them keep reinforcing. So we need to take out their ship.
Q4. Copy.
Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take them... So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get...
Yeah.
Glad to be a part of the team.
See that big yellow sides? Well, like I said, look. Afraid.
Time to leave this place behind.
Bueno, chicos.
¿Te vas a mimir ya?
Solo dije pito, mano.
No mames, me la van a partir, güey.
¿Qué cosa?
¿Cómo?
¿Dani?
¿Qué cosa, por favor? No antojes.
No seas mamón, ya perdí todo el escudo, güey. ¡No! Es que no mames, ahora sí me están costando trabajo.
Son una misión de tienes que ir a un planeta y te enfrentas contra dos naves, sí. Son jodidos.
Están bien chonchotes, güey, no mames. Güey, es que no mames, primero mi nave rastreaba todo y ahora ya no rastrea nada, güey. ¡Ah, la bestia, güey! Madres, vamos, aguanta, bebé. Vámonos a la verga, vámonos a la verga, vámonos a la verga. Partes de naves, partes de naves, partes de naves.
We're helpless out here.
Los quisiera ayudar, pero... ya me queda una. Hijo de su madre, hijo de su madre, hijo de su madre. Vamos, se aguanta, bebé, aguanta, 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 bebé, aguanta, 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 aguanta. Bien. Güey, no mames, quedé a una, güey. Ay, Dios.
Ready and at your command, Captain.
Verga, güey, no mames. Wow.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Deliberate feels with my stomach.
Anything I can help you with? Sure thing. We'll get
Payload. Can optimize steering company and allow you.
Vamos, Bet, tú puedes aguantar la siguiente. Oye, ¿y cuáles son los elementos para poder reparar las naves, güey? Porque ya ahora sí creo que me gasté muchos elementos, güey.
Págale el pato nomás y te lo repara.
Sí, pero haz de cuenta que como estuve peleando.
Bueno, yo también ya dejo esto acá porque ya me estoy cansando ya. Ya está, ya. Ahora sí. Me despido de ustedes, muchachitos. Que tengan
No, no
dulces
te
sueños.
vayas, güey. Va a haber tamales. Y luego yo soy el viejito, güey.
Nah, hombre, yo estoy cansado, güey. Son las 2 acá.
Lo que le estoy diciendo a Rick, pero dice que somos viejitos, güey.
Ah, vente viejo. Nos vemos, gente. Chau, chau.
Chao, baby, chao.
Dale, ya, yo también ya jalo. Hablamos más tarde, Pecholito. Cuídate, descansa. Chau, chau.
Chao, baby, bye.
Bye.
No mames. Necesito un mejor reactor. Arre, pero vámonos. Ya se me acabaron las cosas. Vámonos, salir, vámonos. Gracias por ver, gracias por ver. Un besito a todos. Besitos.